Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Though I cannot enter the palace myself, I will at least escort you to the entrance.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
What should I get up to today? Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this work. All this patrolling does a number on me now.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
That's quite enough!
If I could.
Tell is, Vermund was once the Beastren kingdom. Truly? Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
I'm afraid I cannot escort you beyond the castle entrance, Master. We will have to part ways till you emerge. Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Have you business in Batal? Then you, good sir, will require an entry permit. Don't go thinking you can slip through the border checkpoint without one. Too many scoundrels are trying that of late. trade twixt our nations may be on the upswing.
What I can do for you?
Those recruits don't know pommel from point. Someone else. All seems well here, but you can never be sure. Everyone's as tired as I am.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
There's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended, or Jesus arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be. Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities? I suspected as much. Then we...
Wait for the new equipment.
I trust all's well, sir. I'm unsure how best to
Never thought it would hurt like this.
I'm unsure how best to proceed. I mislike the look of this. Must hold out.
I suppose I can always run. Everyone's as tired as I am. Right?
How best to proceed.
Now you've done it.
What must needs be done? I'd hasten home, but it's not my duty. It's lost.
I'm not putting up with this.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
Off to market I go.
Unless I am much mistaken. We have cause to visit a place not far from here.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this work.
Could you come over here?
Our soldiers need better training.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty. Home, were this not my duty.
My knees have been mixing up.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Oho! The ruler, you say. Claim you to be Arisen as well, then? I must applaud the audacity of spinning such a falsehood. Though the possibility certainly stands that the man currently residing in the palace is but a pretender. Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here I spend my days perusing, and I need not turn my ear to that said. If you know, tell me. Does that? I suspected as much. Then we are...
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
So, 'twas not to be. 'Tis no surprise. The magistrate is well renowned for his obstinacy.
How to proceed?
I'm in line.
I've got nothing for ye.
Such quietude is a blessing. How are we to find such waiting on the floor?
Ah, good, you return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master... Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller? Much appreciated. Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller? What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain... That's it! I've had enough! Clear off! And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly!
But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
The lad seemed rather
Oh, 'tis you. You're the good sir who aided me in Melve. Thank you again, sir. You don't know how grateful I am to you. Oi, sir! We've started selling that med...
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melve? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you? Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your discount now. I'll knock a few gold pieces off aught you buy. So spend away, my good sir.
Always a pleasure.
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favor to ask of you. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. A small, ornate box of exceptional craftsmanship. Alas, 'twould seem I do not have the coin on hand to purchase it. I can certainly procure the gold later, but by then, the box might be gone. If you'd be kind enough to lend me the amount I need, I would repay every last coin. Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or could it be that you've reconsidered my request? bought it for me. Thank you. I'll treasure this. You're a kind soul. Pray, let me return the favor someday.
He spoke of returning the favor. But what could a lad of his age possibly muster?
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the...
Oi there, friend! Care to help a fellow out? All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melv again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melv. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend? Splendid! I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see, in case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard, then come find me when the job's done. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favour and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
'Tis a glorified errand we've been given, but we'd best see to it all the same.
I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melv. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master?
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
Our soldiers need better training.
Quite the predicament.
The road ahead is long, Master.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Our destination is rather distant. Perhaps we ought to consider employing the services of an ox cart.
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter. I'll go and open the chest.
Wishing my armor can wait till the blow me today, I wonder.
Nary a gentle scratch on my arms and armor.
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Still too early to set out.
I could spend all day here.
Here's hoping this season yields more than the last.
Now, where wearing armor all day? Mayhap I'll seek out a town I've yet to visit.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Everyone's as tired as I.
If I were your master, I'd not leave this unread.
Shall we take a closer look?
Oh dear. What am I to do?
I've got to focus. Shift's only just
That stay a while.
Times are hard.
Some of us get complacent.
I train every day.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle. Lots to do. Precious little time.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
It's been a hard day.
Giving me an ache back.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
short rest. Then I'll be on.
Suppose I best earn my keep.
I'm stuck to the passenger gun.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Suppose I best earn my keep.
Only care I have is how to spend the day. Lost track of time.
It's been a hard day. Suppose I best earn my keep.
Most of all my equipment.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next time. London stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
There, Master! A hobgoblin!
Fire's fury shan't be availed against this foe. I shan't let them harm me.
An impressive diversion. But I've finished them off originally.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
Oh, oh.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
I'll take the night watch.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
Couldn't hurt to put my feet
Someone ought to put a stop to this.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Two cards for you. Thinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Was a battle most fierce, against a formidable foe.
Fortune favors us, 'twould seem.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift. Follow me, then, unless you doubt my sense of direction.
I've never heard such nonsense.
Should have said the sights.
Now then, which way?
Let us trust I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
You've got the enemy right where I need them, don't dare!
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
Prepare yourself!
Well fought, Arisen.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
Foundation test.
You'll be alright.
strength arisen. Will be difficult to recover from this. This road is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
I know not what to say.
Quite the view from up here. Shall we see how high I can scale?
Well said.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Understood.
Yes. What's supposed to happen?
Stand firm. You are not alone.
We're to see this letter to Sir Lennart in Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? A person of import, I take it? Very well. I will lead the way.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I shall pin the thieves in place.
Well said. I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look. It's taking every ounce of my strength just to remain standing. Will this march never end?
I only hope we don't encounter any foes.
Nicely done. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but we're to see this letter to Sir Lennart in Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? A person of import, I take it? Very well. I will lead the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace with those Bonnie.
You have my protection.
Could you come over here? Watch for the hobgoblin!
It is weak to lightning strike.
Hold a moment. Haven't we already found what's being asked of us here?
We should be able to move the boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling? Douse the flames before it is too late!
It's excellent. I could have done no better.
Follow my example!
Well said.
You'll not live to regret this.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. We need only deliver it to the intended recipient.
A good meal makes one appreciate those 'tis shared with. Indeed. Here's hoping this remains our usual fare.
If we mean to continue to our destination, then permit me to alter our route with a shorter one. available to us.
I shan't allow any further harm to you.
An impressive diversion. I'll finish them off, everything.
We are at our best with your final strength. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
We're to see this letter to Sir Lennart in Melv. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at...
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I'm up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit. Let all that vim go to waste.
I will protect you.
You have no right.
What order did you use?
You have no right.
Reckon you might join the fight yourself?
Splendid.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? That was superb, Arisen.
Here, if you please. It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Won't quite that.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. And also our investment. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage? Violet.
Let us see what you're made of.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Where the Saurians?
Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe.
You make your match!
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next. It seems we already possess what's required of us.
I shan't let them harm you. I hope you weren't expecting mercy. We're to see this letter to Sir Lennart in Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek. We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
You have my support. I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
Right you are.
Let us see what you're made of.
Is it enough to break any man's spirit, this? That's it. I've had enough. Reckon you can do as you please, eh? Suppose courage can only take you so far.
Could you come over here?
I will protect you.
An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
Is that a statue I espy?
We ought to make it. Most impressive, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
I have been somewhat overdone, but no matter. An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
Right, just follow me.
Just give up. You're against your way.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
You're having trouble keeping up? No matter. I shall wait for you, as long as it takes. Here, if you please.
You dare!
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
Hail, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A basque of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
Saurians are monsters of fearsome strength, 'tis true. But I've yet to meet a foe that explosive casks can't scatter.
You have my support.
There's ought to be said, peace and quiet.
My bed calls and I shan't resist.
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location. Good, we're here.
Looking for work? We've got plenty going here.
Say, have I seen you around?
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. I got my hopes up for naught. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'd go and search for him myself, only it is a dangerous place. I'm not afraid of monsters, but it would hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I. Please, sir, I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Right. As for where I think he's gone, go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye, but my feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot it on a map, and it's hard to describe. But my brother and I are the only ones who use that path, to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You right. In we go then.
We've been called upon to render aid. Let us make haste.
Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale. Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
It seems to me we'll find some rare materials here.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
I don't like this place at all. This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us. Follow me. We ought press on, lest aught befall my brother.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Follow me. We ought press on, lest aught befall my brother.
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
If you mean to find Sir Norbert, methinks I know where to look. I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Look, Master! Goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I cannot fault your prowess.
It's a bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains.
Splendid.
Prepare yourself!
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care, Arisen. At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability. If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Let my magic imbue your weapon.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
Norbert, are you hurt?
We need not waste our strength.
I thought I was done for.
Aye, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to...
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Aye, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
Keep your wits about you. We must not allow our charge to come to harm.
I shall take this.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
You have my protection. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
How very inspired. I cannot wait to return beyond the rift and inform my own master of this. Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
Would be quite painful were we to fall.
Careful now.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets, even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert, and perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered, if I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Ne'er again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
Sir Ian was rather hard on himself, methinks. He saved his brother just as much as we did.
I'm in your debt. You helped me learn a valuable lesson today. Ne'er again...
What can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It's a fair way you've come, then. Thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Shall we report back now?
That Lady Margaret's a kind...
Time to get back to work.
Time to be heading home.
Sorians, there!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
I'm about ready for a break.
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the Saurian's nest, and your task is done.
A single jar of poison ought to send those Saurians packing. Only, do be mindful not to spill any on yourself, Master.
That Lady Margaret's a kindly sort. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she...
Well done, Master. Those Saurians shan't dare approach the village for some time, thanks to your efforts.
One could not have hoped for a gladder.
And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
That's that, then.
You've my gratitude for the work you've done for us this day. The rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. That Lady Margaret's a
Could you come over here?
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
You have my support. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Our destination is rather distant. Perhaps we ought to consider employing the services of an ox cart.
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
We've a long journey ahead of us. We ought to employ an ox cart and save our strength.
I quite agree.
Look there. I espy another statue.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Here, if you please. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Follow me.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
If you've anything...
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Right, just follow me. This way, if you please, Master. Could you come over here?
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
We're going this way now, I suppose.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
You have my support.
There, Master! Harpies!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
What can I plan against this? The forces here risen to sea.
Hang in there, Master! I'm coming to assist! Twas a glorious success!
Indeed, it was enough to make one pity our foe. Displaying bowmanship for an elf? My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine. I can guide you there, if you wish.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
We are at our best, finally. I knew you would prevail against me. Fight on, victory shall be ours.
Down there, success. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
You have my protection.
Let my magic imbue your weapon to the fury of the elements.
I've a different path in mind now, given our current location. Follow me, won't you?
This can't be Victory!
Aye. Is there aught you require, sir?
That's it. I've had enough. I should have known I'd not measure up.
Wearing armor all day.
When charged, be sure to avoid open flame.
Prepare yourself! Displaying bowmanship for an elf? My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Hidden path. I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in. Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
You have my support.
Seems there are wolves on the prowl. Arisen, you are full of surprise. I look forward to informing my home about that attack.
My thanks. There you are. A well-earned reward.
There's a chest. I shall take a look inside. We have found the material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Let us proceed to the next location. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
Worn out our foe. We'll not find a better moment. Seize the brute's arm and bring it crashing down. Care to assist? I've got hold of the enemy. This is rather thrilling.
Let us proceed to the next location. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here. I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? A Cyclops!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a minute. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Seems we've worn out our foe. We'll not find a better moment. Seize the brute's arm and bring it crashing down. I could use some help.
are generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
You've got the enemy right where I need them, Arisen. Don't let up!
We are at our best when we combine our strength. Most impressive, Master.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
It has to be somewhat overdone, but no matter.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Feast your eyes on this! Too fast for you!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Would that such tranquility could last.
It is no great shock to me. I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Look there. I espy another statue.
What say we mark it in our minds as a place of interest? Follow me, then, unless you doubt my sense of direction.
Be ready. Our foes are armed.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
Here, if you please. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I will protect you. Turn out your pockets. I'm taking the lot.
You'll not live to regret this. Could you come over here? Here at last.
Let us proceed to the next location. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
You look familiar, Cos. Have we met?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Suppose this is a fitting end for scum like me.
I'll gut you and feed you your entrails. Boy, I need help.
Tisn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Watch out for the choppers!
You have my protection. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I'll go and open the chest. We have reached our destination.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourselves! Cut the beams down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
V, how did this happen? We must defend the cargo.
They're a tenacious lot.
Nicely done.
Nicely inside though.
Our task is complete.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid. Come on, then. Let's dance.
This one's shaking.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
Feast your eyes on this!
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed.
'Tis no great shock to me.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
Be well, Arisen. I'm not one for tearful goodbyes, but I must admit, I've grown rather fond of you.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
Alas, we must part ways for the time being. But know that I look forward to traveling with you again in future.
Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought. Take care not to fall. Careful now!
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. One of us has been poisoned! Let my magics grant you an elemental doom. I'm safe. Now to report to Captain Brandt. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek. I'd wager there's aught to be found here. We ought to take a closer look. Master, I found a campsite near here while I was journeying beyond the rift. Shall I take us there now? We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling?
Roland! I doubt I can put any use against it. My curative magics are at your disposal. Point right there. Well done! Let my magics roll. Let me do. Master! I'm coming to assist! Blows to the head will send us both.
If we concentrate our attacks there, it will soon fall.
Understood. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
This place offers a view of the sea. I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depth. It seems I've collected a few too many things. Right? Perhaps I ought to be more selective in future. We seem to have arrived without issue, but are we safe here?
Tell is, Vermund was once the Beastren kingdom. Truly? Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk. Over here, if you please.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
Oh, what does this say? Let's have a look then. Would you mind coming over here?
Peruse at you. Go on, then.
Here we are. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Is there aught this pawn might do for you?
How might I serve you, Arisen? Our task is complete.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak? You will want to hear this. 'Tis information of great import. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
Come to think of it, was there not another task?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Naught springs to mind, I'm afraid. Kendrick the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place?
Pray, follow me.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds, but as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security, so pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, Your Majesty. Ah, there is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
Over here, if you please.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems, she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be Arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crownflowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope, to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deesa's scheme and securing your enthronement.
Follow me, if you would. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's all yours now. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
In another world, a bold and mighty warrior was the pillar of our party. I'd gladly assume the same role myself.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested? I trust.
Juicy beast steak. Say, I've noticed you walking around questioning people. Looking for information, are we? If I were you, I'd pay a visit to the jail next, if you haven't already. The place is full of unsavory characters, as one might expect, who've seen things ordinary citizens aren't privy to. I should know. I was among their company till just recently.
What to make of this?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road. But we're here. What's this folk doing here, I wonder? Arisen! Are you alright? Let my magics grant you an immense boon. focus. A moment of indecision is so ideal.
It seems we have rearranged our flow.
And we not use their rage to our advantage. Of course. Result with our next.
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melv? Splendid! You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend. Here you are.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
Right you are.
We want for information.
Mayhap you ought to speak with this Sir Roderick. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I can't solve all your problems, you know. What was that?
I'd sooner stay out where it's possible.
Would you mind coming over here?
Whatever am I to do?
Wait a minute, your equipment's coming.
Some might find some keys. Not I. A mug of ale is just... How can I get more customers to shop here?
It's been some time since we last saw the young man who coveted that ornate box. Mayhap we ought to seek him out. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today
Yes? Is there something I can do for you?
Pray, follow me. Here we are.
A trying time for merchants of any ilk.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't.
I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. But it's clear this storytelling's got little to do with his wealth. So where's he get his coin then? Makes a man wonder, it does. Could be he's involved in something untoward, eh?
Hard to make ends meet these days.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
What do you want?
We meet again. Truth be told, I was hoping we might. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite strict. You understand. Oft did I long for a taste of normal life, even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Of course, in the end, you were the one who made the purchase. That's all right. I know you meant well. Besides, I can safely say it was still a novel experience. I wanted to give you something in return by way of thanks. Here, this is for you. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
Well then, son, how might I be of service? Oh dear.
Seems my feet.
Who's that? Might as well.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by...
Me? Just going for a stroll.
I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. But it's clear this storytelling's got little to do with his wealth. So where's he get his coin then? Makes a man wonder, it does. Could be he's involved in something untoward, eh?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't. Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller? Much appreciated. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you? Nay.
It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you were to meet the one who would falsely claim the title. Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? Pawns are forbidden from entering the castle grounds, but we may accompany you to the entrance.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find quality is what you need if you want to survive. So... Before you check the price, just remember... Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
While you're here, eh?
Am I shedding? Well, must be Won't someone do aught about this?
We're here, Master.
A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts. goes right.
Have we met? And who are you supposed to be?
I pray naught goes amiss. I've a headache as it is.
Wonder if anyone else shares my sorrows.
Silence cultivates wisdom. No one will disturb me here.
Good day, sir.
Mindless labor is for mindless men.
Our duty to see this peace protected.
We shall await you here, Master.
Done by dusk. You'd best watch yourself. Do you know who I am?
We've naught to discuss.
This place is very dreary.
I've a niggling feeling I've forgotten something.
It's our duty to see this peace.
all sides.
All my days.
Politics are no concern of us.
Always the same. They are then just how I like it.
Would that all my days were so dull. Us are assigned all. What to look forward to but a long day of work. But not at the expense of my duty. Blessing. Suppose I ought to earn my place if it were so welcoming as this. Can't make a living if I get myself into it.
Sides. Boots laced, belt strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
Overwhelming places like this.
Always sets me to thinking. This
Just between you and me, my survey missions through the caverns and ruins have been more trouble than I foresaw.
Wonder if anyone would notice.
I'd sooner stay out of that where it
This one there fails to be.
My sword arm could use some work. It is our duty to see this peace protected.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Know your place.
A good day to you.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby? Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration. This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it. Fewer burdens certainly makes for smoother travels. I dare say the spring has returned to your step, Master.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
This is where a fine place to hop.
Good day, sir.
It would seem we've a need to visit the palace.
That's such peace.
Such quietude is a blessing.
My head will roll if force goes on.
Are the new recruits battle ready yet? All this quiet makes me itch to cause a stir. Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste the steam.
such peace reigned eternal. Would that such peace reigned eternal. Oh. Aye, what is it?
Whoever's my replacement's involved in chopping ours.
Much is said of the Arisen, though I confess I little understand it.
Nearer than e'er they did before.
Anywhere.
This armor's far from comfortable.
Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker.
Arrived at last.
This armor's far from comfortable.
If 'tis naught of import, pray hold your tongue.
What is true peace, I wonder? Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker.
presume to confound me, do you?
How are things?
I'm not sure what's best. But not at the expense of my duty. I don't think I wasted a second of my day. Oh, well. I hope you like the halls.
Few other places where I can truly say the lights of your so tight.
I can get just about anywhere.
Wait till my all honest coin is made while the sun is high.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten. Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
Would that all places were so welcoming as this?
Fine place to cast off the stresses of
The wise are as discerning with time as with coin. Too many undervalue the importance of rest.
I regret to inform you that there is no masquerade scheduled for today.
wood that all my days were so proud. I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
My legs are stiff as boards. I'm not sure why I patrol it, if I'm honest. I'm a tad preoccupied just now, if you can't tell.
What do you think you're doing here? But not at the expense of my duty.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
I fancy a kick. Suppose I ought to earn my expense. watch finishes without incident.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. Thought a stroll might clear my head.
How intriguing.
Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir, but there isn't to be a masquerade this day.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble. All the others made it. Why is my luck so rotten?
A treasure chest.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive. And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, howe'er, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Batal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use.
The sculptor's home is located...
Quite the predicament.
Slim pickings of late.
Well met, sir.
Not without not a care in the world. Just as it should be.
Well met, sir.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer, I bid you, take this.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. There is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Masquerades being as they... Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part... Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? I have been pursuing all of the channels available to me, but I am afraid I have yet to uncover any new information pertaining to the false sovereign. Would Your Majesty be willing to venture to Vermont's eastern edge to probe into the young man's origins? Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Over here, if you please. The one we seek isn't here. Perchance we've come at the wrong time.
I'm not sure we're making any progress here. We might want to remind ourselves of the particulars of our task.
How might I be of service?
If you want my advice, heed no advice, save your own.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals. Regarding the Vermundian military, yes? Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Always such fun to talk to.
Let's see. Where to next?
Something good will come up today. I just know it.
I'm always doing about a dozen things at once. I quite like it.
You feeling generous, sir? Want to lend a hand?
Such quietude is a blessing.
I cannot stand to remain here another moment.
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of your path, but I can point the way. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May these words guide you true. You've my gratitude. If the way forward is shrouded to you, I can offer guidance. 'Tis lovely to see you.
This is very dreary.
I might try my hand at a new trade.
If I could,
The road at your neck.
Got a big stake to make some hay.
You're acting up. What I wouldn't give for a mother veil.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Do come again.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
Still a while to go before me shift's over.
Stands on end.
Shall we get some rest then?
Good morrow, everyone. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I'm in no hurry to leave.
How are we to fight with such worn out gear?
What should I do? What to do? What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought a bunch of flowers would be just the thing. The problem is, I can't seem to find any good ones. Do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch of pretty flowers. For true. Thank you ever so much, Arisen. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flowers that ever were. Hoi, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen. These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic words. But there's the problem. I've been looking all over for such a stone, and I can't find one anywhere. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen? For true. I knew I could count on you, Arisen. I'll be waiting. Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you fared any better? Oh, just look how it shines. Thank you ever so much. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know. Not to say I'm unhappy at the Gracious Hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them, even just once. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please say yes.
Miss Daphne.
Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please say yes.
Is it true you're the Arisen? That's what I've heard anyhow.
The other day, I chanced to see a most resplendent ox cart on the high road. Now, that's not so strange, but guess who I saw riding in it? Poor little...
You best watch yourself.
Alms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
I know so little of this world. It could keep the bottom of the journey.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir.
Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind.
This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll...
Might I beg but a moment of your time?
What's your business with me, Cos?
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Was I lacking in devotion? Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
Might I propose we seek out new information? I quite agree.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
I'll have an early supper.
I shall inform you if I learn aught of worth.
Where ought we to go now?
You best watch yourself.
Is there aught I can assist you with?
The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey.
The pursuit of betterment. What teachings might salve people's woes?
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
What business would you have with a humble farmer?
We may benefit from pursuing the information. I can guide you to the place arisen, or thereabouts.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
This place now fails to calm us.
Best be heading home.
I'm so very tired.
Nobles do nothing. With pigs and ale.
Each day is harder to bear than the last.
My hair's thundering.
I'll go and open the chest.
Would you mind coming over here?
Many thanks.
Or to polish up my gear for the morrow.
At once, Master. Follow me, if you would. Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Was I lacking?
Got a hankering for anything in particular? Not much going on hereabouts.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
You want something? Spit it out or piss off.
Well met. This here's the sanctuary of tipplers and merrymakers alike. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Impressive.
What to do? What should I get up to today?
Well met. This I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words. If there is a more fortunate fool in the city, I have yet to meet him.
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer. Oh, well met, sir.
What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
At once, Master. Let me get that. This place offers a view of the sea. I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths. Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
I'm a tad preoccupied just now, if you can't tell.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world of ours is best met with stiff drinks and cheery hearts, I say.
Is it true you're the Arisen? That's what I've heard anyhow. Only I see.
Mind moving along? Got to keep my eyes on the flame.
Oh, well met, sir.
Farming might look like simple work, but 'tisn't.
Listen up, you lot. Albert, King of Beggars, has come to quench your thirsts. Aye, the ale's on me tonight, So drink up, my friends. Drink your fill.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Well, I ne'er.
This inspires naught but misgivings.
Go on.
What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you. Oi there! The ale flows aplenty here, courtesy of yours truly. So ne'er mind your coin per...
What might you need?
Hungry? I can fill your belly.
You don't need a permit to get into Batal. Just hide in the back of an ox cart, it works.
This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice low.
I'm well enough, thank you.
By your leave, Arisen.
What to make of this?
You're not game enough to hang about here.
Farming might look like simple work, but tisn't.
I must be grateful. A moment's prayer can do a world of good. A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
Please, sir, don't tell nobody what I said about exploring those vaults.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
What to do? What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth and all sorts. That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of gold ore to purify it. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for anyone if the church ran out of holy water. I was hoping you'd say that. Thanks ever so much. I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore every place I can think of. Boy, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon. Thank you ever so much. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing to lend us a hand again, Arisen? Just one more time? Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Well, the grown-ups are saying it's gotten worse. Now lots of people who live nearby are falling sick. The priests have been treating everyone as best they can, but there's nowhere near enough medicine to go round. I want to help them, but I'm not sure what I can do. Apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some more medicine, Arisen? Oh, thanks, Arisen. What would we do without you? I'll talk to the priests in the meantime, see if there's anything useful I can do. Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Not yet. Fair enough. Come find me when you have some.
You want something? Spit it out or piss off.
Is there aught you require?
Anything's better than this. Even the grave.
Time to head to market, methinks.
When does my watch end?
Best get to work.
Just nodded off for a moment there.
At least here I can enjoy my own.
I must stride.
Something good will come of today. I just know.
Proud.
Sometimes
Time
this is
for
the
an
only
earth
place I can find for new eating as an adventure in Europe without a good friend.
All this hustle and bustle.
To find out what is done with this.
Let's see. Where to
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Still waiting on
You shan't be allowed to attend the masquerade in that garb, sir. I beg you to reconsider your appearance. I cannot permit you to enter the masquerade hall in your current raiment. 'Tis ill-suited to the occasion. I cannot permit you to enter the masquerade hall in your current raiment. 'Tis ill-suited to the occasion.
I'll take Night watch over desk work, any day.
I cannot permit you.
I'd not mind lingering for a spell.
Back to it, I suppose.
'Tis good to be reunited.
A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts. How everyone else is.
The sooner my duties are concluded, the better. This place always puts me at ease.
It is quiet about.
Silence cultivates wisdom. I'm just grateful I had to attend to.
Always sets me to thinking.
What they're whispering of me now. I dread to think.
Just one last.
A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts.
It's on me to bear what comes.
It's quiet about.
When I've ordered
Got to focus. My head will go quarters.
Suppose I ought to be used to this one now.
We shall remain here.
I'll take the night watch of the desperate.
The masquerade is already underway, sir. 'Twill be a long night. Longer still for those of us on guard.
You're far from your station, are you not?
Naught but tedious talk of golden governance.
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
I quite understand why the Sovereign enjoys masquerades.
Why, you're... No. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity. No. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
Another fancy party hosted by the Arisen.
I will see to it that the law is upheld.
It would seem our sovereign has... Another ale can't make my dancing any worse.
Aught you need of me?
Best to remain sober. Much to be done on the morrow.
Is there nary a chance to make...
If you've naught to say, I'd best be going. Such cheap drink. 'Tis not at all to my taste. All this revelry in war's wake. 'Tisn't right.
Aught you need of me?
Surely these extravagances cannot continue.
Naught but dreary duty awaits after this.
I shan't let anything spoil my evening.
Surely these extravagances cannot continue.
The town's just between you and me. My survey mission's through the caverns. When does my watch end?
Is this fast truly to the Sovereign's taste?
why do I even bother? Greetings.
Surely these
Can't say I have any tidings to share.
You were posted in front of the passage yesterday, aye? Next time, don't leave aught in front of the door.
Now, we who are gathered here are naught but nameless, noble.
So, tell me more of this ox cart. As I... naught but dreary duty await.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
All this revelry in war's wake, 'tisn't right.
What brings you here?
Surely these extravagances cannot continue.
If you've naught to say, I'd best be going.
They're the same tired faces and the same tired frocks.
Such
There's no shame in living life for its pleasures.
My sword arm could use some work. I'll wait for the new equipment to come.
I ought to take a moment to review my affairs.
This place is very dreary.
Breadth of knowledge is no less important than depth.
Silence motivates
I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
Market I go.
Here I might pray my watch finishes without this. Would that all my days were so tranquil.
'Twould seem I drank such drink that I am drunk.
May have a noble
Breadth of knowledge is no less important than depth.
These masks are naught but a hindrance.
This place
To market
is
I
very
go.
dreary.
There's comfort in the home.
Such quietude is a blessing. Would that all my days were so tranquil.
We have a banquet would alleviate the tedium.
Such quietude is a blessing.
I've a niggling feeling I've forgotten something. Whatever am I to do? Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
This place is very dreary.
Ah, the perfect spot to sit and think about.
A breath of fresh air is just what I need.
A lonely place, but not without its charms.
Crowns and
Surely it wasn't my affairs of which they whispered. Where might I go to spend a few hours untrapped?
Proud that's not a single heavy purse. I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Does life have meaning? Or is aught we do in vain?
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
Here I might reflect on my affairs in peace.
There's comfort in the humdrum.
There's no shame in living life.
Now this is a conundrum.
This is quite the dilemma.
Happy voices carried on the wind.
Drawing in a crowd is only half the
So
battle.
tight. I'd kip just about anywhere.
Would that aught of interest would happen? There's no shame in living life for its pleasures.
Just one last push, and I'll be done for the day.
My sword arm could use some work.
Does life have meaning? Or is aught we do in vain?
Such cheap drink. 'Tis not at all to my taste.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well. Such quiet. My sword arm could use some work. I'd sooner stay.
Mindless labor is for mindless men.
Ah, the perfect spot to sit and think a while.
So tight. I'd kip just about anywhere.
I could use a bit of excitement in my life.
This one there fails to please.
I pray naught goes amiss.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Ah, the perfect spot to sit and think a while.
I'm not sure what to do with myself today.
Overwhelming.
My list of duties grows ere longer.
Dull days
Welcome
for us
respite
are a
before
sign
that
that
passes.
I have a dozen matters to see to today.
Would that all my days were so tranquil. Would that all my days were so tranquil. Such quietude is a blessing. Dull days for us are a sign that all is well. Would that all my days were so tranquil.
They shan't be able to take their eyes off me.
Oh, ever at that.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, where possible.
Dull days for us are a sign that all
This place is awful dull. Can't complain.
Might see that fat again.
Mayhap I'll come here when I have a day to myself.
Dull days for us are a sign that
now.
all is well.
It's getting cold for me.
The sharp wood can work.
I saw that.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
My legs are
I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well. Dull days for us are a sign that... Do not. This cannot be. So tight. I'd kip just about anywhere. Dull days for us are a sign that all is well. Fast!
This place is very interesting.
My sword arm could use some work. Such I only pray my watch finishes without incident. Naught compares to I'm in fine fancy of kip, but not at the expense of my duty.
A welcome respite from all that hustle and bustle.
At least here I can let down my
Place to
hair.
collect my thoughts. Oh! Where did you wander in from?
I hope I've not left aught undone.
That's enough intellectual... labor for one day?
More to forward to, but a long day of work.
Might as well hang out. I'm in no rush.
Such quietude.
I'm still waiting on that report.
Nary a dental scratch on my...
I have been waiting for you, Arisen. It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you were to meet the one who would falsely...
Sir Ludolph's lust knows no bounds. This time he's set his sights on the Watchhead's missus. Still, however pressed, no man is like to hand her his own wife, eh? The Watchhead refused, and rightly so. But his lordship doesn't take no for an answer. He employed his usual method, which is to say, he dispatched the Watchhead on a mission to slay a Dullahan. Poor old Gregor departed last night, and I'm sorry to say it, but he shan't be returning alive. That's the sort of man that noble is, you see. Naught noble about him, if you ask me. That tyrannical Sir Ludolph thinks he can do whatever he likes. And...
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Suppose I ought check the wheels. Got to crack a few skulls if you want to be topped off. Quite the predicament.
So tight. I'd kip just about anywhere.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Would you mind coming over here?
I've more time than I know how to spend.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
"'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid." I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Where could Malcolm have gotten off to? Perhaps you could try asking the other children. I haven't been able to get much out of them myself.
Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
Shall we report our results?
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Not yet. Fair enough. Come find me when you have some.
I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
We cannot break it from this side.
True enough.
I pose we scour this place anew. Who knows what we might find? Indeed. Let us know if we can be of assistance, Arisen.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick? You'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly, perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought to follow close behind, lest we get separated.
Right you are.
Let my magic grant you an immense degree.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any scholar's dream.
You have my support.
This place is amazing. I knew I'd find something down here, but I never expected this.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Oh, 'twas but a trick of the light.
day. Don't think you're safe just because you're in the city. Monsters have gotten bolder of late and more ferocious.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm on duty.
Suppose I best earn my keep. All's well, I trust.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Gather round! Treat! Aye, got some coin to spare your humble... What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you. Aye, got some coin. It's much appreciated.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Need anything? Got some good things on offer. Stop by again soon.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies. I hope our coin purse isn't too much lighter.
Right, you've got something for me?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Nice to see you again. You came to see me?
We shall remain here.
So, it was not to be.
Waiting for your equipment to come.
The best quality of soul you have.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities? Oh, to think such a place existed. Guide me outside, then.
If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
Must hold out to
Come along. Guide me outside, then. If you...
This place is awful dull. I can't blame mine.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Aye, this should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are Arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
last we've arrived. Delivery in hand. We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced. You have my support. Over here, if you please.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid! Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take it to the church straight away.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward him.
Thanks, sir. How to spend the day?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. No harm in picking a few. We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brandt. We cannot break it from this side. True enough. Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead. 'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, I believe I finally grasped the true nature of this place. 'Twas a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some generations past. In a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants, this sovereign attempted to consign our kingdom's histories to oblivion. Alas, 'twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in power is all but guaranteed. Yet 'tis clear it serves them not, almost laughably so. The sovereign's line ultimately fell to ruin, and now this library, so laboriously sealed, has been discovered. What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed under its heel. Fine timing, sir, fine timing indeed. I've need of your services, you see. My time in that tenebrous jail has only hastened the deterioration of my eyesight. I stare at the page, but the letters stubbornly refuse to take shape. Yet these old eyes might serve some use if only I could wear the spectacles I had specially made. Alas, they were confiscated at the time of my imprisonment. As I recall, prisoners' possessions are held within the palace storeroom. 'Tis a place to which few have lawful access, as I'm sure you can imagine. Though, as I hear it, masquerades are being held of late. Masquerades with a great many attendees, if you catch my meaning. Should you happen to enter the venue, mayhap you would find an opportunity to liberate my poor spectacles. What say you? Would you consider doing it? I am in your debt. With those spectacles in hand, I might actually get through one of my tomes. Pray, infiltrate the venue and find the storeroom. You are my only hope. My spectacles are in your hands. At least I pray they will be anon. Without them, the revenant of boredom is like as not to come for me.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her.
How are we to get through this door? Would you mind coming over here?
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet e'er since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel. But you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray, bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it. Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, forgive me. You're not a patient, are you? I suppose you must be a visitor. 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor. I have the privilege of serving as abbess here. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my rounds of the patients. Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal ingredients. Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? I know 'tis perilous, but there is one ingredient in particular we cannot afford to run out of. You would procure it yourself? I am grateful beyond words, sir. In that case, might I trouble you to bring me some miasmite? The slums are a bane to the body's humors, and its residents are oft prone to illness. We do what we can with what little we have, but we're always short on helping hands. Your aid is most appreciated, sir. May your search prove fruitful.
Tell Liz?
Yes, sir. Ah, forgive me. I had assumed you... If that's not the case, you will have to excuse me. There's much to be done.
Thanks, sir.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Time to head to market. Oh, sir, if you please. Pray, excuse my boldness, sir. I am but a humble maid in service to a noble household. Might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering your assistance. Oh, thank you, sir. You cannot imagine my relief. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? The matter it concerns is rather sensitive, and I would not risk being overheard. You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray, meet me there at your earliest convenience.
Unless I'm mistaken, aught we require is already in our possession. Here we are.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts.
That was certainly worthwhile. A laudable...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard. A minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the Minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall ensure that the door to the Minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
I am confident.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Follow me, if you would. The one we seek isn't here. Perchance we've come at the wrong time.
I'm not sure we're making any progress here. We might want to remind ourselves of the particulars of our task.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns. Shall we seek out the young man from the other day?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Oh, I can't complain, really.
No one's going to aid a poor man like me.
Seem in fine spirits?
Aye, I'm well enough, thank you.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Do come again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Fancy anything my wares?
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
Tis our duty.
We shall await you here, Master.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
Just about anywhere. The sooner my duties are done. The wise are as discerning with time as with wine.
Tis is best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious.
Have you heard the news? The new recruits are to be sent out to Melve. Melve, I say! I'm not sure who gave the orders, but I'd like to know what they were thinking. It's beyond my ken, I'll say that much.
As it should be. 'Tis no concern of ours. I'll hear no more of this tittle-tattle, thank you. Pray focus on the task at hand.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm caught.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers.
Do you recall that package from Batawa delivered to Minister's chambers last week? Well, just between you and me, I blundered and then he took the contents out onto the floor. Still, I suppose there's not much to worry about.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother. What are you doing in here? I don't recognize you.
I shall suffer none to disturb his peace.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Oi! Who goes there?
Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. Is that all you have to say for yourself? 'Tis sweet of you to mind your manners, but such niceties won't get you far with me. Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it. Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait. This is neither the time nor the place for it.
I regret to inform you that there is no masquerade scheduled for today.
Not for it, but to cut my teeth in a real battle.
life for its
Perfect for meditation.
Can't wait for the new equipment that's coming. Common folk but not at the expense of my duty.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
It's a bit early for arrest as yet.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Just yonder.
Beg pardon, sir, but might I have a moment of your time? I've a proposal to make, and methinks you'll want to hear it. See, a friend of mine has an empty house, but no use for it. And I see you round the inn rather often. Under wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your own. What say you? Well, you needn't decide this very moment. Come speak with me again once your mind's set. I've worked time when I know how to spend.
It is quiet about. Suppose I'm tired.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Yes? Is there something I can do for you?
Best watch yourself.
Aught you need of me?
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion. A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilt between Vermund and his neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melve and this God's Way? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melve? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melve.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with us.
This is for you. What do you think?
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day? Then follow me.
As a reward for you will of course require... There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If Your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Very well. Pray inform me when your preparations are complete. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Would you mind coming over here? The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
The current hour ill suits our progress. Let us visit an inn or make camp, and set out again later.
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
Right you are.
When does my watch end? This looks as good a place as any.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known. Here we are.
Ah, you've returned. Oh, my spectacles. Well done, sir. With these, I shall have no need to fear any letters, be they small or faintly scrawled. I shall learn aught I can, but the day might come when I can repay this debt I owe you. Many, many thanks. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
Outstanding.
A job well done.
'Tis vital that we rest and regain our strength before moving on. It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you were to meet the one who would falsely claim the title. Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further.
We're in your hands, sir. Much of... obliged.
What benefit from all this sunshine?
Not my kind of place, this. Been a hard day. Where's my dad? My cause could use a drink.
Another day, another adventure.
Ho there! Faring all right?
Oh, you came, sir. I must confess, I feared you would not. But I forget myself. You must be wondering why I asked you here. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. 'Tis my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Ahem. Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offense.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid. Thank you so very much.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so kind as to bring her here?
Know you of any places for a stolen hour of respite? Know you of any places for a stolen hour of respite?
Still looking? Well, you'll know her at a glance, I'm sure. She looks just like me, after all.
Must be legitimate. Townspeople depend on me. And a sharpest.
There's naught I love more than a saucy rumour.
Legs are stiff as boards after training.
If I grin and bear it, I'll make it through.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Humility's here. This year's crops aren't faring so well.
It's you again. What are you doing now?
I'll treat myself to a
Hoy, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come by, so I could thank you again for all your help. You really made a difference around here. Hmm? You wanted to ask me a favor this time? All right. How can I help? So, this noble boy wants me to pretend to be him? I'm not sure that'd work. I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble. Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me. All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not my fault, okay?
There's all watching me. I swear it.
Best be heading home.
I
don't like this place at all.
This place is awful dull. Comfortable place. Boots laced.
Any chance to be alone is a welcome.
Townspeople depend on me. Wonder how everyone else makes it.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Shall we check our packs and be off? Ready to forge on? It seems I've collected a few too many things. Perhaps I ought to be more selective in future.
You! Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
This job better be worth it.
Hi there, sir. What might you be looking for?
Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale. Right. I'd kick just about anywhere.
Still looking? Well, you'll know her.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with. Look, young master, she's here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery, and a flower from Melve seems just the thing. And she was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bedside.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
You know, the roads around Melve are supposed to be really dangerous. I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll scare all the monsters away.
The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped to pack an antidote for the young master, but the shops had none to spare. "'Tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a curative that accounts for both?" The lands around Melve. 'Tis not only poison the plants inflict.
Well then, I ought to be off, I suppose. I must confess, I feel rather uneasy. I only hope I've not forgotten anything of import. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? Let's see. I almost forgot. In that...
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to mind? We shall remain here.
I cannot permit you to enter the masquerade hall in your current raiment. 'Tis ill-suited to the occasion. I must ask you to comport yourself with the utmost civility while...
Twould seem I drank such drink that I am drunk.
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
I hope the Sovereign shall be well enough to dance anon.
I've a niggling feeling I've forgotten something.
I'd sooner stay out of the battle, where it's possible.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour will be right.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playgrounds? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined.
I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
What was it I had planned for the morrow? Always a fresh breeze blowing around here.
Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined.
I'll instruct my attendants to send you
Best head to market before it slips my mind.
This won't do.
Seems my humming would be unwelcome. I'll not forget this in a hurry.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life. The latest tidings from Melv came as quite a shock. It's been decades since the dragon last appeared. 'Twas a tragedy to those who suffered the beast's attack, to be sure, but I cannot.
Oh, well met, sir. Is there a problem, sir?
Wonder how long I'll keep this job.
Just be sure you mind your manners. Care to join me on a night's flight of fancy? Just be sure you mind your manners.
In case you haven't noticed, shops are closed on certain days.
Oh, welcome, sir.
Welcome, sir. As ever, we are delighted to have you.
Tis good to be reunited. Unless I am much mistaken. We have cause to visit a place not far from here. 'Tis worth considering, if we've the time. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. No harm in picking a few. It seems I've collected a few too many things. Perhaps I ought to be more selective in future.
You! Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it should.
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a piece.
Hi. Faring well, I hope. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company. I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Intuition, I suppose. Say, you're not from round here, are you? Are you a traveler? Have you seen many places? How I envy you. This city is all I know. I long to learn more of the outside world, but Mother won't allow it. She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. But that only makes me question her judgment all the more. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? They must be fraught with uncertainty, subject to harsh conditions. It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality. But listen to me waffling on. Ah, I almost forgot. I happened upon this little curio the other day. Here, you're welcome to it, if you'd like. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell. I'm afraid I must be going now. Thank you.
Might as well take a look while you're here. Eh? Many thanks.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supply. The longer the journey, the more supplies we'll require. You have my support.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by
The Goblin's Lair? I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to know someone taught them a lesson at least.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor. Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean? Indeed. Some suppose there is...
Well then, I ought to be off, I suppose. I must confess, I only hope I've not forgotten... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? My thanks. I'm certain these will come in useful. Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward, so pray do come visit us again.
It seems you have obtained information regarding the false sovereign. Captain Brant will be eager to hear of it, I'm sure. Now to report to Captain Brant. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual. A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. The one we seek isn't here. Perchance we've come at the wrong time. The current hour ill suits our progress. Let us visit an inn or make camp, and set out again later. We must rest, though the sun is still up. Good morrow, everyone. Shall we get some rest, then?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet, then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phases, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. I have been pursuing all of the channels available to me, but I am afraid I have yet to uncover any new information pertaining to the false sovereign. Would Your Majesty be willing to venture to Vermont's eastern edge to probe into the young man's origins? Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
You!
Not sure why I'm joining. I'm surrounded by winches on all sides.
Hoy, friend! Have any time for me today? I dare say we're overdue another talk. There's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these streets, and I wanted to share it with you. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It seems a simple observation, I know, but to me, 'twas a revelation. For it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living when I am so doted upon by my mother? I want to live a life I can proudly call my own, and to achieve it with all that my heart desires. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling, and of having to mind every twitch in her face in order to appease her. Looking at this box, fills me with courage. 'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant to be willed about as she pleases. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will, though it came to me through you, of course. Pray, take this with my thanks. 'Tis quite a rarity, as I hear it. I hope 'tis to your liking. Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. There's aught I would do. Thus, I cannot say when next we'll see each other. Though I feel sure we shall in time. Perhaps sooner than we might think. Till then, take care, friend.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad. I quite agree.
Need anything?
What should I do?
Where the Saurians? Flame could accomplish little against this foe. Let my magic imbue the weapon with the fury of the elements. The Arisen has been avenged. Stay with me. Wait a moment.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
You're asking for it.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Home at last!
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright, the sigil of our house. I only hope Mother will be pleased.
A blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no, they're quite real. Rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress would be delighted.
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased to be home safe and sound.
All this racket. What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've done for us.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Now, 'tis getting late. You had best be off. Do be sure to leave the house unseen. And fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have some explaining to do.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
I do wonder what that was all about. Though I'm not sure we ought to cry. A bitter end breeds no satisfaction.
To think the lady here has been supporting the Gracious Hand for so long. I must find a way to thank her. Are all the nobles so kind? I can't wait to tell everybody at the Gracious Hand that I met the lady who gave us the book with the pretty flower.
'Tis a relief to be home safe and sound. I only hope the blue sunbright lifts Mother's spirits. What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
What's going on?
Doesn't seem right, this.
I'm afraid not.
I took you for a kind of...
I've naught to say to the likes of you.
Seems you won't be swayed. A shame, that.
Are all the nobles so...
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully...
That tyrannical Saludo thinks he can do whatever he likes.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel. Walking everywhere is...
Beg pardon, sir. I mustn't be distracted.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. I ought check the wheel support on the car.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
My hunting for one day. If I lose my next shipment to bandits, I'm done for.
Dreadful.
I fear I've naught useful to share.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
The other day, I chanced to see a most resplendent...
We have found a material.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we? Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say, we forge on together for as long as we may. We've got goblins! Let my magic squad bring a elemental room. You have my protection. Prevail, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. Outstanding.
That's what you get!
'Tis pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead. Stay watchful. There's no telling what might be lurking in the trees. Right you are.
We've got choppers!
Let my magic consume your weapons with the fury of the elements. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Nice armor you've got.
You scared?
Come on! Don't drag me!
Is that a statue I espy over yonder? We ought to take a closer look. there, Master! Saurians! In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. That is never have I encountered such strategy. Truly? The Arisen has been put to sleep! Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
You have my support. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
That man just now seems rather on edge. What could he have seen?
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. There's no business to be had here.
Fancy a look at my wares? Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Business could be better, but I'm scraping by. Do come again.
I cannot wait. Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
What's all this about?
Yeah? What is it?
I fear I've not useful to share. Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate, which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmaster. Is there aught else you care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brant against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops, I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care, then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it. Is there aught else you care to ask? Arthur, you... I've lived in this village many a year. Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care, then.
We shall remain here.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up. Dear me. You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen. We're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in the lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you. That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time, then.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
You're the one, then? Fie. I'd hoped I'd not be seeing you here.
You've my gratitude.
Huzzah! How dare you?
Dear me.
What brings you here?
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you. Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Dare I presume I've caught your eye? I warn you, I'm not easily...
When we first came to this village, I had not an inkling of what secrets it hid. Indeed. All the while, it was a training ground for thieves of prodigious talent.
Fine place to collect money. Well met, sir.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? Dara? That man isn't associated with our village anymore. In fact, if e'er you should meet him, pray inform him that he is no longer welcome here. Arthur. At least no one by that name lives here, so you would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? As you like, sir.
This is the inn. We've room to spare if you're looking to spend the night. Of course, nothing's free in this world.
Shall we get some rest, then? Good morrow, everyone. Come, we've much to be getting on with. Ready to forge on?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and me... thinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spores can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands. How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
Ought you needing me?
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many... Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? An astounding discovery. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Don't bring trouble to my door, you hear?
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper. Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master. Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet. It is rather narrow here. Be on your guard. Let us proceed with due caution.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us sort of use. Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs. imagine that a monster would do use like this. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. Now that is a surprise. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Stay with me, Wilson. Wait right there. Well fought, Arisen. Fight on, and victory shall be ours. That was certainly worthwhile. One of us has been drenched. Cyclops! Fire's very sharply evading its pistol. I grant you roaring flame. Arisen! Are you alright? It seems we have enraged our foe. I do not believe their rage to our advantage. Understood. Tis a foe worthy of caution. Not to say our best. At last, it all becomes clear. I'll combine my magic with yours to fight monsters more quickly. fire's blade. Well. You have my protection. Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Well done! It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage for our advantage? Of course. Let my magics grant you an elemental will. Focus your strength, Arisen! Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I'll combine my magic with yours that you might cross the spell more quickly. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me. Now that is a surprise. I grant you fire's blade. Use it well. We're the Cyclops Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I grant you fire's blade. You have my protection. Seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage for our inform my own masterpiece. Now that is a surprise. 'Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best. Forgive me for being a burden, Risen. We're the Cyclops Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Prepare yourself! I grant you roaring flame. Arisen! Are you alright? Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best for you. Really? Now? I will protect you. During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? A cave? Shall we proceed into the depths? Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
Understood.
felt from the beast as it breathed its last. It was well worth the effort of both of it. It seems I've collected a few too many things. Perhaps I ought to be more selective in future. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial. The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns. Now that was a satisfying bit of exploration. Though I should hope we need not always be so thorough. Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength. Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use. We ought to take a closer look. We've got choppers! Ice is not a threat to it. We may have to rethink our strategy. Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us sort of use. I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close. The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames! I shan't let them off! Magics grant you an elemental boon. One can see far to the distance from here. 'Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings. You have my support. This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Right there. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. Oh! Well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant. I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes. Capable comrades are a boon indeed. Right you are.
Should your pack grow overfull, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns. I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in my pack.
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use. Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
We've got goblins! Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
More can be done.
I can't stand this. This is too much.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side. We cannot break it from this side.
True enough.
Swapping stories is one of life's great pleasures.
Nodding on where I stand.
Where will the wind blow me today, I wonder?
Thank you, Stardust.
Wasting my time.
Each day is harder to bear than the last.
Would that all my days were so
What's
tranquil.
this I smell?
My sword, you
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
So, the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent Disa. The spider has woven her web rather carefully.
We're here, Master.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If Your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Your Majesty, that attire, it may be unsuitable. 'Tis a formal affair, you see. I apologize for my brusqueness, but pray, seek out proper raiment. I shall here in the meantime. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the... There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If Your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so Your Majesty will do well to get a good night's rest.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, Your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power has arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true Arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your Majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your Majesty when I have prepared a plan of action.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Grant's investigation.
You have my support.